Lucky day!
Swirl, Mark 2, stand clear.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Everybody stand back!
Ready.
I summon thee! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
You asked for it! Final warning!
Into the shadows.
Enough. Time to testify.
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
Ready.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Justice will prevail!
Hunt them down.
Up and away! Swift is the
Let's
swallow!
get down to business.
Witness the power of Pouka. Know my sword.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Ills be gone! Up and fly!
Let me read you a verse.
Tell me what you see. Free.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Swift is the swallow.
Ring cutter. Body and mind.
Go! You're free now!
again. Let's hit the town. Dancing in the wind.
Wind, hear me.
Up and away! Just a moment. Let's tally this up. Swift as the swallow.
What a pleasant surprise. Barely a scratch! Barbados, guide us. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Add Astra. Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra Abyss.
Charlotte, a journalist with the Steambird. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you've got time, would you be open to doing an exclusive Gone. Flip and fly. I swear by my sword.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
the swallow. Up and away!
The wrong test subject.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one! Fly. Dancing in the
No
wind.
excuse for slacking. Freshness preserve. Chill.
Up and away.
Wind, hear me.
Go as one. Just a moment. Let's tally this up. You're toast! Nice and spicy!
I swear by my sword. What a pleasant surprise.
Ready when you are.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Go as one.
Freeze! Dodge this! I'll watch your back.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Open fly. Blink! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Ha! Go as one!
What a pleasant surprise.
Did you just feel the power of Geo? Your connection to the elements is so different from the vision bearers. Seems like you can physically switch between elements. If so, then you just need to make an offering to a statue of the Seven, and the elements will respond, just like they did in Mondstadt. We're now in Liyue, which is ruled over by the Geo Archon. That's why the statues here look a bit different. If you ever miss using your animal powers, you can just get them back from a statue of the Seven in Mondstadt.
What a pleasant surprise.
Better watch out.
Barbados, guide us.
What a pleasant surprise.
Amber, reporting. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I can't wait any race you!
As you wish. Leave it all to me.
Here goes! Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert.
Coming!
Perfect spot for a duel of epic proportions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
The rain won't slow me down.
wineries' wines are all unique.
What a pleasant surprise. I hope the others find some.
swallow. Up and away! Go as one! Booba, get them!
I hope the others find some.
amber.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
We're going to hunt. Just what will we come? We're going to hunt.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly. Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. Oh, is that how you see it? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. At your age, these kinds of fleeting fantasies are normal.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness! This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly accept it. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put two and two together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for two?
3!
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are. Good Hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want, I'll try anything once.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Finished ordering? Sit here. Let's dine together. Beautifully tender and cooked to perfection. No wonder it's their signature dish. It's a shame I can't have more, but a witch must watch her physique.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the boar princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie. This is our final call for the day.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Dandelions are one of our classics, and a personal favorite of Miss Flora, the shop owner. I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of floating away to a faraway land that the dandelion evokes. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same impression.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Dandelions? They actually sell dandelions? They have a refreshing scent, similar to the one Jean wears. Thank you. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was... Oh no, what am I gonna do? I lost the book. A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library. But I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy!
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental sensitivity? Oh, Paimon's got it! Use your elemental sight to look for clues!
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
So what do we do now?
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we? The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frighten the turtle back inside his shell.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemaker. It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work. It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden!
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies! Paimon remembers that name! Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me? Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment. You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Teyvat travel guide? And look how many copies there are.
The Teyvat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Teyvat travel guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
Swallow's nest.
What a pleasant surprise.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master Diluc.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados's wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the 7. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Ills be gone. Nice and spicy. Up and away. I swear by my sword.
What a pleasant surprise.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of stormterror's Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls, but it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Stormterror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, honorary knight.
Oh, so we just just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Swift is the swift. Flip and fly.
Get back!
I hope the others find some. I hope the others find some.
Go as one! You're toast!
I hope the others find some.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm wait, what is that?
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Stormterror's lair.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone-Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Stormterror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move. What a pleasant surprise.
Looks like this is the front gate to Stormterror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent? A wind current! It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
We can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, Before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see. I hope the others find some.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
What a pleasant surprise. Barbados, guide us.
Flip and fly.
Go as planned.
Swift as the swallow. Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
the others find some.
Closing in. Boba, get them! Go as one!
What a pleasant surprise.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. 1 more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken. we should venture onward from here.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
As for Master Diluc, trust perhaps. What about the tone-deaf bard?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots! Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. Condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Tainted blood clot on his neck. Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named him. Clot on his neck. Go his way.
This place is gonna collapse.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. How, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the stormterror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems stormterror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the storm-terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild! Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over! The age of adventure is upon us! Roll up, youngsters! Join the Adventurers Guild today! In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt! What? What? The storm-terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech? Storm-terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the storm terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining.
We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Stormterror's lair, just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Today's recommendation is the steak. We're also here for Mondstadt's work.
So, now the storm terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Favonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
is good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
May the Animal Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Oh, Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? Tone deaf, Barb! Hey, don't go!
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirky wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
You should have held your tongue.
So, this is a gnosis.
Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
I wouldn't say he's all right, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient, but he just said, "It's completely normal," and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people, but I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljárny Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The Seven don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well, but I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the Seven, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yup. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything, so before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single clime. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
I hope the others find some. Surprise.
Swift as the swallow. Flip and fly.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
Barbados, guide us.
Your toast! Out of the frying pan, it's go as one!
I hope the others find some.
Ad astra abyssosk.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight hero.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I doubt anyone knows but him. Maybe he enjoys being a man of mystery. After all, it's a good way to get the ladies' attention. Any guy in the tavern could tell you that. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Ad astra abyss.
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me! I am the Dark Knight Hero. You're right, I'm not. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around. You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to! So, just who is the Dark Knight Hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard!
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the bad guy, why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight Hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on, how did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no, what am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar. That I really do not know. Perhaps it was fate? You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero. The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like... Captain Pie...
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Captain Pyro. What happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual. I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Wind, hear me!
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary? Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case... The Dark Knight hero? You saw him? Oh, the Dark Knight hero is... You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city. It's nothing. Really, you're too kind. Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here. Oh, Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. Some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler. Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him. Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this. Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish. Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero. Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever? Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt. If you find out anything at all, come and find me. A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away! Nice and spicy! Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it, though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Woo! The Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are!
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. Since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along. This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on, there's no time to lose.
Ills be gone! Up and away! Go as one!
Time for retribution!
Barbados, guide us.
Swift is the swallow.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop!
Playing dead won't help you. That fire was nowhere near strong enough to... Oh, he seems to have passed out. Hey! You sleep when I say you can sleep!
It burns! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. The Abyss Order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden. Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. Well, if anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible. Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime. Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great! I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness! The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short. A few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental... whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Wind, hear me!
Whew. Such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy. Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master G. Luke is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch D. Luke for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time. Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Retribution! Ha! Ha!
Dancing in the wind. Up and away! Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master D-Luke, today's bartender? Did you see him leave just now?
Yikes! He's asking other customers!
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Come, my friend. Wild adventure.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Let them match.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I swear by my sword!
Fly. Out of the frying pan, into the... Hey, Lantern Rite's coming up again. Time's really flown by. Let's head to Lua when we get the chance. Everything's ready. Let's go!
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
行動するのだ。ここに留まっているわけにはいかない。いざ勝負！
でもなんか悩んでるみたいだな。挨拶しに行こうぜ。わあ、元気してた？うわあ、シャンリンちょっと驚かそうと思って。びっくりした？解答祭を祝して。解答祭を祝して。今、フータオに挨拶しようと思ってたんだ。だろうね。だから止めたの。今は邪魔しない方がいいよ。じゃないと、新しいフータオに会えなくなっちゃう。うん、服をプレゼントしたの。でもフータオ、王城堂の服の方が慣れてるからか、着替えるのを迷ってるみたい。あ、どんな服なんだ？せっかくの解答祭でしょ？お祭りの雰囲気にぴったしのやつだよ。フータオってば、最近ずっとそわそわしてるんだ。遊びに誘っても断られるか、一緒にいてもぼーっとしてるかで、どうしたのって聞いてもはぐらかされちゃうんだよね。ずっと心ここにあらずって感じ。だから親友として何とかしなきゃって思って。新しい服を着たら気分も晴れるかもしれないでしょ。やっぱり何か悩んでるんだな。誰だ？
私の声を忘れてないようで何より。実は私のことが恋しかった？解答祭を祝して。
うわあ、フータオ、新しい服に着替えたんだな。すっごくかわいいぞ。
シャンリンにお礼を言わないとね。フォンテーヌの仕立て屋に作ってもらったらしいけど、大変だったでしょう。
そんなことないよ。ちょうどリーウェ港に仕立て屋さんが来てたの。異国のお祭りから着想を得たいって言ってて、いい機会だからお願いしてみたんだ。そしたら快く応じてくれてね。だから全然大丈夫。
そうなんだ。ありがとうシャンリン。すごく気に入ったよ。
そう言ってもらえてよかった。
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？春風のように柔らかい口調をしてるのに。
フータオ、親友なんだから何かあればすぐ気づくよ。
わかったわかった。別に隠そうとしてるわけじゃないよ。ただその悩みっていうのは仕事のことでさ。
仕事の？じゃあ王城堂のこと？
そう。これでわかったよね。もともと私の仕事なわけだし、それに今は解答祭でしょ？みんなに心配させるのも気が引けるじゃん。まあ安心して。同種の私にかかれば問題ないから。
仕事のことで悩んでたのか。でもフータを悩ませるなんてかなりの難題なんだな。
そりゃもう相当ね。この同種の頭を何日も悩ませるんだもん。
お、国生のとこに？そうそう、せっかくのお祭りでしょ。総務士が新しく有楽会っていうのをやってるらしいし、面白いものがたくさんあるはずだよ。お仕事のことは忘れてさ、一緒に見に行こうよ。おう、息抜きしてからの方がきっと仕事もうまくいくぞ。
残念だけど、この後人と会う約束があるんだよね。断るための言い訳じゃないよ。
おい、そんなに忙しいのか？
こうしよう。みんなは先に会場に行ってて。用事が終わったら探しに行くから。どう？
そっか。じゃあ仕方ないね。でも早く来てよ。今日のご飯は私が腕を振るっちゃうから。後で万民堂にも行こう。
やったー、シャンリンのごちそう。
待ち遠しくて今からもうよだれが出てきちゃいそうだぜ。
ありがとう。 先に遊んでて。仕事が終わったらダッシュで駆けつけるから。ここは祝祷状を書く屋台よ。気に入った柄を選んでお祝いの言葉とともに友人へ送るの。ライアンも興味があったら一枚どう？
これは普通のモラとは違うみたいだけど。
ああ、これは吉五線といって竜金長が特別に作ったものよ。12種類あってリーユへの古願文が刻まれているの。どれも縁起物ね。例えばこの模様は
飛ばつびしゃも。元は公務員で砲術に使われてたけど、今は厄除けをお守りとして商人たちに好まれてるんだよね。あ、興味のあるものだからつい熱く。ごめんごめん、幽閉様。
大丈夫よ、ランヤン。ラン家のご先祖様は陳玉の谷に存在した12の民のうちの一つで、長い歴史を有し砲術に長けていたと聞くわ。さすがの知識ね。
ありがとう、幽閉様。でも私のところは分家だし、本家ほど有名じゃないけどね。
そう謙遜しないで。今のリーユエ校で古願文がわかる人はごくわずかなんだから。そういった知識を持っているだけで才能ある人だって言える。そこに本家も分家も関係ない。いつかライアンに教えを請う機会があるかもしれないわね。
照れるなぁ。でも幽閉様のお役に立てるんなら何でもお答えするよ。特製、やっぱりこの会場で一番忙しくしてるのはお前なんだな。
旅人にパイモン、それにシャンリンも。こんにちは。ちょうど今朝そろそろ会える頃かなって思ってたの。そうからかわないで。今年の回答祭は総務士も結構工夫しているのよ。ああ、紹介を忘れるところだったわ。こちらはライアン。陳玉の谷の工芸品組合に所属する職人よ。総務士の招待で回答祭の準備を手伝ってもらっているの。後でライアンの作品も見れると思うわ。
職人さんなのか。よろしく
な。ライアン、こちらは
旅人とその仲間のパイモン、それにシャンリンでしょ。会えて嬉しいよ。
ライアンたらまた興奮しちゃって。
あ、ごめんなさい。君たちの話は聞いたことあったけど、まさか本人に会えるとは思ってなかったから、つい。
私はただの料理人だし、そう興奮するような話はないと思うけど。
そんなことないよ。リーユエコーについて最初に食べたのが万民堂の料理だったの。シャンリンの料理にどれほど感動したことか。ライアンでいいよ。ただの工芸職人だし、先生だなんて恐れ多いもん。
先生かどうかは作品を見ればわかるわよ。みんなついてきてくれる？ライアンの作品を見に行きましょう。これは総務士が遊楽会のために用意した八鬼乱闘という遊びよ。陶人形を操って対戦するの。砲術の施された陶人形は全部で8つ。自由に動かせるようになっているわ。
いずれもライアンが伝説の8期生をモデルに作ったの。不思議でしょ？
なんだかすごそうだな。でも、その8期生ってのはなんだ？ 8 人の仙人か？
本物の仙人ではなく、神通力を持った伝説に謳われる人物よ。その方たちのことをまとめて8期生と呼ぶの。
のー、聞いたことない物語だな。
8期生が活動していた時期はとても短く、それに今から2、3000年も前のことで、仙人の物語ほど有名じゃないからね。リーウェ港に着いた時、今年の名称の塔は見たかしら？
うん、大きな木のことだよな。
ええ、魔人戦争の時代、リーウェには神山があった。そこには大きな木、トートという名の魔人がいたと言われているの。
あ、講談師から八気蓮トートって話を聞いたことあるよ。じゃあ、大きな木がトートなんだ。
そうよ。トートの背後には死者の地があって、生前に多くの罪を犯した魂はトートを越えられず、彼岸にたどり着くことができないと当時の人々に信じられていたの。
私の地元じゃ今でも、死んだ後トートの山を越えられないぞって言葉があるんだよ。でもそれは人を責める時に使うものだから、軽い気持ちで言わないようにね。
やがて魔人戦争が始まり、トートは戦争の災禍に巻き込まれてしまった。そして生と死の地に変化が起こり、有名は乱れ、死が生の領域を侵食し始めた。
それでどうなったんだ？その時の出来事が八気蓮トートで語られてるんだよ。彼らは突然現れ、大きな法陣を描くと魔人のトートを連化したの。
ええ、その後トートの侵害は地脈に沈み、リーウェの生と死を隔てる境界となった。
リーウェの生と死の境界ってそうやってできたのか？伝説じゃそうだけど、実際どうだったかは分かんないよ。魔人をどうにかしちゃうなんて、その8人ほんとすごいな。なのに仙人じゃないのか？うん、仙人じゃないし、そのほとんどが人間なの。
私もちょこっと聞き覚えがあるな。確か物語の中でその人たちって何人かで一組だったよね。寄贈とか連山とか。
寄贈3院、連山2件、そしてトート3用、合わせて8機になるの。主流の言い伝えによると、寄贈3院と連山2件の人たちが人間だったみたい。
リーウェに伝わる鬼門戦術は、寄贈3院の万象風格霊感が創始者だそうよ。私の記憶が正しければ、その方は陳玉の谷に住む12の民の出身で、鬼門戦術を後世に残したの。そして蘭家のご先祖様でもある。そうよね、ライアン。
家系図を見る限りはね。鬼門戦術、その大元の鬼門法術についてはほんのちょっとしか学んでないけど。
もう一つ興味深い話があるわ。寄贈3院のもう一人、雲来長也という方は不思議な釣りの技を身につけていたそうよ。私が学んだ雲来拳法、そしてそれよりも前の雲来古拳法は皆雲来長也の釣りの動きから変化したものだって言われている。へえ、
ゆくあきが教えてくれた民話の武教物語みたい。
なるほど。3院って言ってたけど、最後の一人は？
最後の一人は無謀童子、またの名を無謀の翁。子供のような見た目をした忍者で、器用の呪符を使って妖魔を払い、病を癒す力があったとされているわ。この方については王城堂が一番詳しいはずよ。王城堂の創始者たちは無謀童子に師事していたそうだから、王城堂の方々は人間でありながら生身で生と死の境界を守り、あまたの試練を乗り越えて ある秘術を習得した。そしてそれを今日まで受け継いできた。
ってことは王城堂には何かしらの秘術が本当にあるんだ。
フータオから聞いた話だと、王城堂には代々伝わる火のついた棒のようなものがあって、それを使ったすごい調整の儀があったらしいよ。真実かどうかはわからないけど、あ、ライアーはまだフータオのことを知らないよね。彼女は王城堂の現同志なんだ。
風同士の名前なら聞いたことあるよ。まだ一度も会ったことはないけど。
その寄贈参院ってすごかったんだな。それで二剣と三葉は？
二剣はひょうたん使いのひょうたん新人と同郷使いの強新人ね。ただその二人に関する記録は少なくて、連山の秘術を学んでいたことだけが知られているため、連山二剣って呼ばれているの。
石門の南の山奥に隠された密宮があって、そこは彼らが残した道場だって聞いたよ。
そして山陽は東都の山で修行していたことから東都山陽と呼ばれている。名前にあやかしとあるように人間ではないわ。
つまり妖魔ってことか？
関羽？
関羽が東都山陽なのか？
皆さん、解答祭を祝して。
なんだ、関羽が来たのか。
すみません。お話を邪魔してしまったでしょうか。
おい、そんなことないぞ。
関羽、行幸が戻ってきたのかしら？
ええ、他の皆さんも到着しました。
わかった。みんな、悪いけど私と関羽は仕事が残っているから失礼するわね。
お前たちも仕事で行っちゃうのか？
お祭りですから総務士も気を引き締めなければなりません。ですがそうご心配なく。
ええ、君たちは遊楽会を満喫してちょうだい。もし何か不満があったら私たちに言ってね。じゃあこれで。
どうかしましたか？
今日の旅人ってばいつにも増して優しいね。みんなの体調をずっと気遣ってる。まあ今日のところはそういうしかないよな。大事なお祭りだから仕事人間に働いてばっかいないで今すぐ休めとは言いにくいし。
ご心配ありがとうございます。心に留めておきますね。あなたも休むことを忘れないでください。
そういえば私も王城堂に行かないといけないんだった。
もしかしてフータオに用事？ちょうどご飯の約束をしてるんだけど、よかったら一緒にどうかな？
いいの？やった
ー！でもフータオまだ仕事中かもしれないんだ。とりあえず王城堂に行ってみようか。そうだな。このでっかくてキラキラしたモラみたいなのってなんだ？
それは吉五線。触ってみて。縁起物だって幽閉様が言ってたから。
か違う気が。祝祷場って難しいな。あれ、旅人さん、こんなところでお会いできるなんて。いえ、手紙の配達任務で来たんです。それがちょうど回答祭の時期と重なって、出発前にクレイ先輩から回答祭の祝祷状が欲しいと言われていたので、ついでに買って帰ろうと思っていたのですが、まさか自分で作るものだとは。頑張ってどうにか作ってみましたが、どこか違うような気がして。でも具体的に何が間違ってるのかもよくわからないんです。旅人さんならいろいろご存知でしょ。アドバイスをいただけませんか？とても綺麗な祝祷場ですね。さすがです。一瞬でこんなに素晴らしい出来栄えのものが作れるなんて。いけない。長居しすぎてしまいました。そろそろ騎士団に戻って報告しないと。手伝っていただきありがとうございました。クレイ先輩もきっと気に入ってくれると思います。
行こう。次の目的地へ。やはりまずは他の祝祷場を参考に。旅人、久しぶりだな。何をそんなに驚いている？まさか一介の武人に回答祭の趣が理解できるとは。とでも天領奉行は重大な責任を背負っている。その一員である者は常日頃から一寸たりとも気を緩めてはならないのだ。傍から見れば確かに私は趣など下さぬ武人に見えるかもしれない。あの花見坂の舞踊や音楽の雰囲気にもそぐわない。だが日常の中で気を緩めたばかりに悪党どもに隙を与えてしまえば、その時は私のみならず花見坂全体の雰囲気も沈んでしまうだろう。せいぜいこうして隙を見つけ時間を作って散策してみる程度だ。すまない。せっかくの祭りでするような話ではなかったな。祝祷場を作ろうとしているのだが作り方がわからないのだ。よければ教えてくれないか？なるほど。このようにして作った祝祷場は確かに美しい。協力してもらってすまないな。おかげで記念の品も手に入り実りある旅になった。手伝ってくれたこと感謝する。お前がまた稲妻に来たらその時は茶でもごちそうしよう。
旅人、奇遇だな。あんたも怪盗祭に遊びに来たのか？ああ、キャンディスに送りたくて。でも、まだ納得のいくものができてないんだ。ちょうど、新しく作り直そうとしていたところだ。キャンディスも来るさ。ただ、もうしばらくは無理だ。私が一緒にリーユエに行こうと誘ったんだが、最初は断られたんだ。村を守らなきゃって言われて。1年間頑張ったんだから気分転換しよう。私もちょうどリーユエに向かうキャラバンを護衛するから、一緒にリーユエの怪盗祭に参加しよう。村のことが気がかりなら、旅団の仲間たちに村を守ってもらうから、とまで言ったんだけどさ。それでもダメって言うんだ。最終的に、村の奴らにも長いこと説得されて、やっと休みを取ってくれたんだ。ただ、まだやるべきことがあるから、全部済ませてからここに来ることになってる。ま、仕方ないよな。キャラバンは待ってくれないし。だから先に来て、キャンディスを待ってるんだ。何かプレゼントを買おうと思ってたんだが、いいものがありすぎて迷いに迷っちまったよ。結局、ネックレスを選んだんだけどな。リーユエの人は、怪盗祭で贈り物をするときに、祝祷状っていう特別な手紙を添えるって聞いたから、私も自分用に1枚作ってみようと思ってさ。でも、さっきも言った通り、どう頑張っても納得いくのが作れないんだ。ちょうどいいところに来てくれたぜ。あんたなら、いろいろ知ってるだろ？アドバイスしてくれよ。へえ、やっぱ器用だな。綺麗だ。ありがとう。この祝祷状はあんたからの贈り物ってことでもらっとくよ。今はいいものを持ってないから、スメールに戻ったらお返しさせてくれ。祝祷状はもう一通作って、キャンディスがついたらネックレスに添えてプレゼントしようと思ってる。きっと喜んでくれるぜ。それにしても、あいつまだ来ないのか？
騎士団のみんなは、
旅人さん、怪盗祭を祝してリシアの祝祷状作りを手伝ってくれたそうですね。とても綺麗でした。リシアたちのおかげで今は私の代わりに村を守ってくれている人々がいるので、少しは安心です。はい、そうします。リシアはもう何日かしたら行営村に行ってみたいそうです。景色が素敵でお茶の名産地だから、村の人たちへのお土産にちょうどいいと。私もリーユへの伝統に従って祝祷状を何枚か作ってプレゼントとともに送ろうと思っていたのですが、リシアがぎゅうぎゅうにスケジュールを詰め込んであちこち走り回っていたものですから、なかなか作る暇がなくて。リシアも言っていましたが、
旅人さんは祝祷状を作るのが得意なのでしょ？教えてくださいませんか？なるほど。素敵な祝祷状です。ありがとうございます。教えていただいた通りにもう何枚か作ってみます。お土産と一緒に村人にあげたらきっとみんな喜ぶでしょう。あなたの作ってくださった祝祷状は大切に保管しておきますね。
行動するのだ。ここに留まっているわけにはいかない。
栄誉喫茶様、こんなところでお会いできるとは。はい、せっかくお休みをいただいてリーユエ港に来たので、お土産を買って騎士団の皆さんに配ろうと思って。解凍祭期間中、リーユエの方は贈り物に祝祷状を添えるのだと聞いて、真似してみようといくつか作ってみたのです。ただどうやってもあまり美しくできないんです。栄誉騎士様、綺麗な祝祷状の作り方はご存知ですか？なるほど、さすがです。やはり何でもご存知なんですね。ご指導ありがとうございました。祝祷状大切にします。次のウィンドウブルーム祭には必ずお越しくださいね。その時はこの祝祷状と同じくらい綺麗なメッセージカードを書いて差し上げますから。
旅人、解凍祭を祝して無理やり休暇を与えられた。出立艇の規定によれば年度の終わりまでには全員が休暇を全て消費しなければならない。でも今年度の休暇日集計後、 私が一日も休暇を取っていないことに気づかれた。それで。いや、特巡隊には交代休暇制度がある。だが私は特巡隊の隊長として常駐しなければならない。それに対応すべき緊急事態もあり、いつの間にか、休暇のことを忘れていた。もともと休暇など私にとってはどうでもいいことだ。いっそ休みなどなくていいと言ったら、急に全員が騒ぎ出して。これははっきり明文化された規則なのだから、特巡隊が規則を破るわけにはいかないなどと言って、絶対休みを取るよう言われたのだ。特巡隊によく来る協律官までが横槍を入れてきて、船のチケットまで取られてしまった。リーユエはちょうど解凍祭の時期だから、休暇を過ごすならここがいいと。とはいえ、リーユエは確かにいい場所だ。行営層から帰ってきたばかりだが、あそこの茶葉で作ったお菓子はどれも美味しかった。お菓子を大量に買ったから、うちの者たちにも食べてもらいたい。リーユエの風習に従って、祝祷状も贈り物に添えたいのだが、こういうのは得意ではなくてな。どうやってもおかしな感じになってしまう。旅人はどう作ればいいか、わかるか？やはりいい仕上がりだ。このような祝祷状をタダでもらうわけにはいかないな。そうだ、このお菓子を受け取ってくれ。感謝の気持ちだ。お前から受け取ったこのプレゼントがあれば、この旅も無駄ではない。ただ、こんなに長くフォンテーヌを離れているが、特巡隊の者たちは果たして時間通りに訓練しているのだろうか。体力テストのプランでも組むか。
I am Jean, the dandelion.
Let's make gift envelopes together. Of course! We only get to celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Come on! Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it. Aw, right back at you, Traveler. Alright, enough talk. Let's get crafting. know exactly what Paimon likes. Oh, here you go. Paimon worked super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival. Are these land? Thanks? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon.
Mine to command!
The dead would blaze and drag fire!
A little ambiance. Reconstitute. Wait, hear me.
I got him cornered! Claim these souls!
Submit your soul in sacrifice!
Neutralize.
Locked on!
Reconstitute.
Full glory!
Russian floral.
I got him cornered!
Bow before your king! Your soul!
Locked on!
Sacrifice! Forever hold your peace!
Neutralize. This'll brighten up the place.
Locked on! Locked on!
Knock him down.
Let engraved names echo.
Bring it.
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Open fire!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
You're toast! Take me up!
Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly!
Open fire!
Locked on!
line. Locked on. Open fire. Knock him down.
Ugh, how annoying. You two! Time to end! Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Come on! We can do it!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Dvalin! It's Papa! Get him! Let the world collide! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Time to shine!
This moment will be frozen in time.
You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy!
Freeze!
Let the world collide! Strike a pose! Dvalin! Eat Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact! Ha! Sha! Ha! Sa! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Oh, so sorry.
Let my name echo in song!
You punching today?
Dancing in the wind.
Tell me what you see. Farewell. No more tricks up your sleeve.
Xingqiu, at your service, my liege. Chivalry will never die.
or
Are these lanterns? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon. What are all these Mora for? They're huge! And so shiny!
Lady Yuhang said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
Check out my Guava coin perk?
Body and mind. Time to act.
Go as planned!
dancing in the wind.
Go as one!
I hope the others find some.
Rain outlines your fate.
Barbados! Got this. Go as one!
Butterfly! Ills be gone!
What a pleasant surprise.
Know my sword!
Go as one!
Wind, hear me!
Closing in! Swift as the swallow.
Out of the frying pan, into the pot!
Go as one!
Barbados, guide us. Witness the power of Guhua.
Let's run! Nice and spicy. Booba, get them! You're toast! Ills be gone!
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Wind, hear me!
Butterfly! At the frying pan, it's... Go as one! Closing in! Swift as the swallow. Hey! Nice and spicy!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate!
Go as one!
I swear by my sword!
Up and away! Dancing in the wind! Closing in! Go as one!
Barbados, guide us!
Up and away! At the frying pan, it's...
Rain cutter!
Toy with me? Eat
Blink!
I'm Chevres.